What's up, what's up, what's up? How are you? We're gonna play some ARK today. It's Tuesday, which means I stream. Thursdays and Saturdays also mean that. And sometimes other days, like maybe tomorrow? We'll see how it goes. How y'all doing today? I hope you are enjoying your Tuesday. Yeah, we are going to jump in here. There we go. Fading out. I think I need to turn the volume on that down a little bit. What do you guys think? Was that too loud? Okay, where are we playing? What are we doing? Why doesn't my eye work? Oh, because my function key is on. Okay. I can type letters. Hey, Pharrell. And Pliskin and Charles. Content failed to load. There, that's better. That's better. Don't give me that. Just a heads up for folks who are on here. Tomorrow, we're probably going to be changing the password. So keep an eye on announcements, because that's going to be a thing. As good as our current password is. It's all right. No biggie. Something we need to do, a little housekeeping. Eventually, I'm going to pop upstairs. There we go. Worst loading game ever. Thank you all for joining, by the way, whether you're joining live or later. We're here in the dark. Hey, Travel. Yeah, I was jumping straight from the shower to here, so I wasn't able to respond to you. Oh, that's not what we want. We want Gamma 3, maybe? Yeah. And it's raining again. What's up, Pliskin? Get you on your ice wyvern. Show off. I'm not even thinking about getting ice wyverns and stuff for the moment. I got stuff to do. I closed this in, and now it's dark. It wasn't this dark when it wasn't raining. I think we gotta gamma up even more. I gotta put some lights in here. But yeah, been working on the castle. I put, oh, look at the sheep. They are very blue. Yeah, very blue. And very wet looking. Indeed. So I made some stairs going up here. They're a little weird because of the shape they had to be, but it works out. And then we got this big, giant top here. Your eyes. It looks like we got a Quetzal as well. Nice. Yeah, for sure, man. You know, I have my partner contacts, but I don't think it would be appropriate for me to give them out for just regular stuff. So, I mean, they're all really nice, but the guy that I would have taken that liberty with is no longer there. And the other guys I don't know that well. So, unfortunately, I don't think I can do that. What game are you playing? What you trying to get fixed? I might need to cut this down a little bit more. We should see how it works, and we should make some lights, maybe. Put them around in here. Lights. Should we make the steam lights or the wasteland lights? I don't know if either one is appropriate. Steam lights probably are cooler. I'll make one of each. We could do the regular omnis too. just like this we happen to have. I mean, this is going to be a mix of modern and medieval, so we don't have to go full medieval. CKF has lights too? Oh. They'd probably, what, like be in this one? Maybe decor? Light. Lamp. Satisfactory. Yeah, I mean, generally their support is really good. So I would just hold off on that myself. In carpentry. Yeah, man, I'm sorry I'm not able to help you with that right now. Oh, lighting. Here we go. Alright, what do they got? We'll check them all out. Oh, 1 second, guys. Let me take care of something. Okay, I'm back. Just handling some business. All right, so yeah, we made one of each. Let's check them out. And I'm also gonna jump in voice. Well, I'll probably sit there by myself all day, but just in case someone in game's got something to say, I am in there. Okay, so these are the CKF ones. And we got the lantern. And the double lantern. And is this so like a wall lantern? Yeah. Very cool. Let's see how much light one of these gives. Oh, a little bit. Not, oh, I didn't turn it on. Probably, huh? Can I turn you on remotely? Let's try. The remote mode. Yay. It worked. Oh, it's kind of a yellow light, which is nice. It's nice. Don't know if they can be dyed. Yeah, those are definitely appropriate. Get away, monkey. Let's see. Utility lighting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're cheap too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, flint. We got no flint? Or is the flint not registered? Oh. Pliskin must have made a bunch of spark powder or something. Okay. Need some more flints. Now let's put this down. Let's see what they got. Inventory, extinguish, menu, pick up. So it doesn't look like it. They're okay. There's kind of yellow, We might be able to dye them white. I haven't actually made any dyes yet. And I don't think we can do that remotely, so. And then we got the wasteland lights. And that one and that one. How are these? I mean, it's kind of castly, but they're sort of yellow too, aren't they? Yeah. Might have more options. And the steampunk are kind of cool. And they're white. I kind of like the white light the best, honestly. Do that with them. Yeah, I don't know if I can do the yellow. The white's kind of bright too when you turn it all the way down. ASR spray paint gun doesn't need dyes. Oh, I'll have to take it out of here then. Oh no. That's cheating. Is that a I thought you had to at least put the have it? Have it. I thought you had to at least start it with the dyes. Let's just do spray paint. Yeah, I should have it. Is it just on myself? It must be on myself. There it is. Yeah, so we got a lot to do today. We didn't take the full tour yet. We will. If I right click. Oh, it's on R now, okay. Where's white? Let's try. There's just a white. White. Did that work? Let's put this one up. Oh, all the regions are disabled. Boop, boop, boop. It doesn't look like it's changing the color at all. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go. Pretty sure with the steampunk, just for the color of the light. Yeah, those are yellow too. No options here. I don't mind the look of them though. I guess we're going steampunk. Which was here. Steampunk. And we'll need like 24 of them. Maybe. Are we using that crystal? Electronics. Start with that. Just so you guys can see in here, although we're mostly going to be working outside, I think. I'm going to put this guy away in here. And what do we have for the wall? Oh, put the gun away, please. Go away. There you are. Okay, so for the wall, that's a little too... This one would be alright, honestly. Kind of fancy. But that... Let's see if we can center them. There. If I'm gonna have a hard time reaching them. Ooh, that's bright. I don't think I can adjust settings from here. We're gonna have to give ourselves some helper walls. Alright, we need some stairs. I'm going back and forth between my Dune keys and my ARK keys, unfortunately. That's just gonna be a thing. Pick you up. And let's just move these down here somewhere. Oh, they kept the last one I did. Right. So we're gonna put them on one and turn them on. I mean, that's what we gotta do. Even one's a little bright, but it just is what it is. We'll get these up and then we'll take a little tour of what we gotta do. Oh, we did that one already. But we need to do that and turn it on. Oop. These I need to actually pull out of the wall a little bit. So let's go ahead and just pick that up. Get out of the way. I'm going to lose 10,000 water. But that's alright. And hopefully just by putting them on the center one, we're going to light up a bunch of the inside. So let's pull this away from the wall a little bit more. Maybe like that. That might be too much. We were putting the Mesa skin on it. I think just the regular skin worked. Yeah. And that's too far. Okay. Go back maybe to that line there. It doesn't completely fit, but it kind of works. That's closer. We could go a little bit more. Talk about being precise. Right, so we can go back to here, maybe. Alright, we're gonna live with that. We're gonna live with that. So it fills from the reservoirs, which are filling from the well at this point. The reservoirs, I put them kind of around there and there. I think there's one up there, there's one over there. But now that they're covered, I don't think they'll fill from rain anymore, even though it does rain all the time. So we may need to put some more reservoirs up there. The well is a slow trickle, but it's not a huge amount of water. It took a while to build up, have enough for everything. Yeah, in S Plus, you used to be able to do all this remotely. We got 2 more. Man, where are you getting all this blue stuff? Pliskin is about blue like I am about purple, if you haven't noticed. ARK. Don't bounce around when you don't know what's going on. Okay. One more. And that does a decent job lighting up the rest of the place. It's a little bright. But it's not terrible. That's just the nature with lights in ARK. Summer Bash is your colors? Oh, I haven't even paid attention to Summer Bash, but I guess you have to pay attention to the critters, right? Because those are happening regardless. But I have yet to kill a slippy, slidey penguin. I'm burning rainbows. Okay, so that, and then maybe some on some of these walls. These ones have an obvious center. So maybe we'll go just above the windows. And those could use some torches or something. I mean, I don't know. The yellow's probably more fitting, but I just can't stand yellow everywhere. You know, we're one of those modern retrofitted ones. You saw a parrot-colored Ichthy? They made a good addition to your pirate theme. What'd you do with it? Did you kill it? Kill it with fire? Can I make more of these? Oh, I turned the thing off. Noise. It's better than the burr of the regular one though, the regular fabricator. Where do I put it here? Maybe I don't. We're putting them on the square ones. Would be over here. We'll just put one. I don't know. I think I'll just put them kind of randomly. And then we'll figure out where it's dark. I don't know if I may be able to consistently place them around. I got one there. Maybe we'll put one over here. So bright. All right, that's better. Maybe we could bury one somewhere back in here. Can you put them on the backs of these? I might put a wall back there, I'm not sure. Now you can shut up. No. Do that. Let's see what that does. Ow. They need like a half setting. It's not bad. Maybe we'll put one. I don't really want to light up that slope, but Oh, yeah. Oh, we got the cooker. Or the grill. Right. Yeah, trying to figure out where everything goes. Okay. Anyway, that's enough of that for now. We got some light in here. Let's take a little tour. Figure out what we need to do. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to do a headshot with a 405% gun. No, probably not. You were trying to tame it. So, my Griffin is still disappearing occasionally. I thought they fixed that. I was having a problem with that last night. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. But this is what we've done so far. Yeah, and that Quetzal just disappeared too. Yeah, so we got it roofed. Right now it's kind of a big can. We're going to need to do some stuff to fix that. Like up on top, we're going to have a perimeter wall and some crenulations. That's got to be somebody, right? Yeah. That was Blinn. He said not using it at all. Which I would be hard pressed to do. I don't know if that was like correlation or causation. 'Cause they did do a fix for it. Anyway, we got to bring this tower up. We got to bring this tower up. We got to put a perimeter wall over there. We got to figure out what's happening over here. Bluesky said he wanted his room to be here instead of over there. And then we got to make a tower up here with some sort of central function. Stopped having the problem after adjusting your settings. What settings did you adjust to fix it? Yeah, and then also something needs to be done to solve the just the smooth wall textures, right? It's kind of drab, so we're gonna need to bring some stuff out. You know, even if it's just like one piece that sticks out going up in certain places, or something to give it some texture. It's gonna have to be something, you know, that I can center. So probably like on these single ones, maybe we'll have a ramp go out and then go down. It's got to be something that people couldn't use to invade us, but maybe it looks like it gives some structure to the place. That's more of a nicety though, but we will be doing that, just letting you know. Change a lot, resolution across the board, lowering settings, turn off light shafts and adaptive lighting. I mean, I basically have stuff cranked up as much as possible. And then instead of just cutting off this gate, I was going to build this up too. But you know what? There's going to be a wall here, so that might handle it. In fact, that is probably the solution. Ooh. Oh, and look, my die went up here. Okay. How did that happen? I don't know. But we're gonna go pickup mode. But these do take die. That's good to know. Also, I'm gonna have to see how the castle keeps and fort stone walls take die. Because that might be a good thing. I'm not totally crazy about the existing color. It's not terrible, but it's a little too sandy. A little bit more gray would probably be okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I wanted to get a Rex out and see if we could walk up that, or if we need to cut it back again. On the topic of ceiling appearance, I saw someone clean their roof in Dune with a compactor. Oh yeah. Apparently you can do that. There you go. Let's get guy out. I'm still pressing Doom keys. More lit in here already, though. It's also not raining. This needs a better home. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe. A little bit more over here. Yeah, like I said, S Plus I used to turn down to like 0.5. Oh, things disappeared again. That's no good. You say doing this, huh? I throw that in there. And grind it. I think that's my... Wait, which one is my grinder? I'm sure this one's my grinder, right? This one's my chem bench, yeah. How do we grind it? Is that not grindable? Guess not. Are other things grindable? Yeah. Alright, well. Go out here. Throw it away. Did that fix it? No. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I'm gonna make a new gun. Man, I can't type today. I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna exit the main menu and restart. I got a bunch of stuff down on my raft I need to grind, actually. All those tools you get from those boxes. I wonder how much you get from those, if it's worth grabbing a ton of those for that. Get out of here with that. Okay, we're back. Alright, the question is, can a Rex box? Kinda, sorta. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like, gate this or something. I mean, whoa. Okay. That's a thing. Alright, send and restart. I don't think we could put a hatch there. If we really wanted it to be sealed, I'd have to build a whole structure 4 or 5 high and put a gate on it in the front. I don't know how much we need to worry about it being sealed. I mean, I guess it's good practice in case an errant RG ever gets in there. I haven't seen anything up here since we've been up here. Oh, ARK. This is why I love playing you with you. Because you just make it so interesting. Is that gonna work? Probably not. You make it so fun all the time. You know, it's not enough challenge to just build the thing. But you gotta misbehave. Alright, I think we gotta try again. Let me close Steam entirely. And try again. Let's pretend we're starting again. Hey, what's up everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna play some, let me turn this on a bit. We're gonna play some ARK today. Glad you could join me. Let's start up the game and jump on in. What do you say? Play some ARK on the Iron Geek server. Welcome, welcome. Let's get into the game and build a castle. Apparently the Summer Bash mod has an update. I don't know if there's any way to skip that. When I press escape on it, I just enter the game like this. Yikes. I've been getting black pearls from the Eurypterids by CC. With the baryonics, I'm able to handle them just fine. Did we make a new ASR gun? We did. What mode are we in? Can't seem to... There we go. Can't seem to zoom in. Structure settings. Let's go to pickup mode. And we're gonna free up the Rex. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's about right, right? We might need to do one more. I mean, he'll go up, but immersion. There's a bunch of sharks. Well, it's an opportunity for some prime fish meat. Okay, now we're stuck in the Rex. Lovely. This is a professionally made game, y'all. Alright, I'll stop being salty. You gotta stop too, ARK. Alright, so that's kind of how big it needs to be. Walk up the Rex. So we may put a gate up here. And flush that in. Okay, that's one of the things I needed to test. The other was how Zeppelins fit, right? This thing's like, I ain't taking the stairs. Pliskin has one already, but I'm gonna make myself one. I'm gonna get a Zeppelin. And this, by the way, I had to do this to do the ramp on the Dodecagon, but this actually works out all right because over here is we're gonna put our little walled garden inside, all landscaped up. So we'll pretend that was intended, and then come up here. Oh, and I'm gonna need some gas. there's room up here for Zeppelins, I think. Although the wall is going to be about too thick. Cooking in forge. What's cooking? Oh, some gas. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going to happen up here. I'm kind of thinking just leaving the leaving it open on top for Zeppelins and stuff. Flyers landing might be the move. Put some cranes in the middle that the turbine can move. Yeah, those would take up most of the space. Alright. That's the thing. How'd this get white? Put you in here. Yeah, looks like you got yourself a Quetzal. Boop. Just need one crane since we have transfer gun? I guess true enough, huh? We don't actually need to worry about the range. Just go from crane to crane. Do that. There's some shimmering here. Ah, that's where that one errant ceiling went. I see you. I see you. There was one that misplaced and I didn't know where it went. Found it. Okay. Well, why don't we start with the wall around the outside. The challenging thing, the thing I'm putting off, is figuring out what's going to happen with this tower here. Boom, 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 boom. But let's work with what we got so far. Now, the way I did this would make the wall only one thick, which is probably reasonable. Otherwise, we lose a lot of space up here. All right, let's get some stuff. Let's get a bunch of walls, some ceilings, and then we're gonna need to make articulations. Where are they in here? Are they in walls? They, battlements flat. That's those. Those look like that. Those look like that. Last battlements. There we go. Battlements. Yes. Slope battlements. Probably won't need. I need a bunch more walls. Half vertical. We could use tall walls. Let's just go ham on those. Grab some of those. And let's just figure out what's going on here. This is all going to get built in eventually too. Alright, so if we were just going to build... It's so hard not to just keep jumping for drops here. I kind of want these to slope out a bit too. Although that does make it hard to shoot things below you, but not really worried about that, right? The vertical ones. How do these look? Oh, for shooting down. Nice. What do those look like out here? Alright. Got some texture. But yeah, if we wanted to get off just the tin can look, proper matriculations, indeed. We'd maybe do something like this. And then we go up. We do want to match this or exceed it. This is too high. So as long as we're 2 or more, we'll cover that. It's a matriculations, I think, with a CH. Yeah. Matriculating, I think, is graduating. Pretty sure. Let's see. I've been watching this old sci-fi series called Continuum, which is on YouTube for free. It's 4 seasons. I'm like 2 seasons into it. It's actually pretty good. It's kind of bad in parts, but it's good. But matriculate. Yeah, the act of matriculating at a college or university. So yeah, CH. Otherwise, it's graduating from college. Matriculations. It's a good show. You like it, Pliskin? Yeah. Have to do some kibble grinding. Oh boy. Yeah, we got to find a real home for the thing, but go ahead for now. Alright, so if we did that. And then... I mean, there's just these straight ones. They're boring, but I want to use these. We got all that texture, right? That was there. Oh, weird. They're, oh no, we're 3 wide. Boop. And then this... do with, oh, yeah. You can hear him grinding. Carnage. My goodness. They use. Murder sounds. Sound of kibble being made. Oh, so, oh, you get this when they're not facing the same way? Is that what's happening? With that? Oh, okay. Is that one? Wait, that's the wrong thing. Oh, okay. They lock together in one way. All right. Okay, so yeah, so we could get these too wide just by leaving them out. We need a way up. Get up there for now. Those on that side. Maybe just for looks, we'll put these on this side. And then, how's that look? That's kind of cool. Sort of a proper castle. I mean, by leading them out, we kind of messed it up because you can't really shoot under there. Over 100 kill already. Nice. So I guess that's what we're doing. I don't want to just go straight up. It's a little weird there because it's so short, right? But on the taller parts it would be fine. Unless we wanted to build the wall up a little higher. We lose our view. But you get it back up on top of there, obviously. Yeah. We don't want to go too much higher because we want this to stand out. Although that could go a lot higher. I think that's tall enough. We're gonna put the tech fab at? I don't know. Nowhere. It doesn't belong in here. If you're gonna make a, if we're gonna make a third one of these over there, then it could go in one of these outside towers. I think it would fit. Yeah, so I'm cool with the style. I'm a little worried about it being a little short, right? Oh, we have one already? Did you make it? Or did you find it? Certainly not going to redo this roof. No? No to which? I think we're going to need to go a little higher. We want that to start over that, so I think we put 2 under that and then that. Right? No, we just have to make that taller to compensate. Okay, I was just reading the just take it out when needed part. And I'm like, what? Alright, so let's see, I put these here. We'll do a thing where on this bottom row, we're gonna do. Can you have 2 layers of battlements? Does that make sense? Like, what if... so here I was going to put one of these. I gotta keep them consistent. We'll make in here the inside, even though it's the outside. What if occasionally I had one of these and okay, those can't go at the same place. Oh, you can put it afterwards. Alright, I'll leave that there as an experiment. We can always pop them in later. But mostly, these are going to be just the arrow slits. Right? And then we're going to go one higher, just plain walls. Yeah, and then we get, let's just go ahead and put this together. Let's not do that. They actually ka-chink together. I'm gonna need the half walls for there. Do I have those on me? I don't. Covered. I think a tech fab can fit in one of these towers, right? It's not bigger than that. How did I get muted? I'm not sure how that happened, guys. What did I do that I muted? I haven't been muted for long, have I? I have no idea how I got muted. This is type in chart? Okay, that's not very long. I do not know how that happened. Not my fault. Take no responsibility. Alright, we got to turn around. Boop. 2 minutes. Yeah, they chick together. We want to get up there. Alright, yeah, so these need to be on the square bits. I do have triangular ones, but we don't need to get that complicated. Well, hopefully you didn't miss much. It's me rambling to myself as I build. Alright, now we'll get this up here. And then... we're gonna need some little quarter ceiling tops. Don't think I have any. Those there. We need some more walls too. So the trick is if we're going to be able to extend far enough over this. Would be with this one. How far can we go? Oh, so let's go the whole way. Sweet. Okay, cool. And then we'll be able to build down from there to cover over the gate. But then the idea up here is then we do our matriculations. Wait, how did we get to... Oh, I never leaned out. That's the problem. Never leaned out. We're actually gonna... We're not done yet. Let's go get some quarter ceilings while we're down. These babies. Quarter. So this will actually need to go higher. There's enough space to do. Yeah, and we actually don't need the ceiling yet either. Yeah, so we were getting a little bit more height, but then we want to break that flat vertical surface, right? So we're going to put this somewhere. Give up my spear. Then we're going to need to worry about squares and triangles again. Alright. Go up one. And then do we put a wall on top of that? Or do we go straight for the matriculation? Or do we put a quarter wall on top of here? then a matriculation. We need to get an actual another wall. Actually gonna need those under there. Alright, I'll need to pare down, but we have enough at least to figure this out. What we want. So yeah, the third option was full wall. With the matriculation. Alright, let's go give it a look. I appreciate the extra tallness. And I think we're just going for that option, yeah? Yeah, and then every so often we do one of those. Does that compromise our security? Guess we'd have to put like a barred iron gate on it. You know, a door. You can't just like leverage yourself up to there, grapple up to it, put one there, and then you have a lower vantage for shooting people directly below the wall, and then this is for shooting people who are down here. Alright, I've got a plan. Hey. Probably be coming in from here for this one, so let's take these down. These we didn't need to spend yet. Except for here, we absolutely need it. Although we could do it higher. Yeah, we'll be doing it higher. Right? Yeah. Oof, come here. Okay. Interesting how they only fit together in one direction. Okay, so you come in here. Make a nice big doorway. All the troops running through to defend. Hurry, hurry, hurry. The enemy's at the gates. No. It's nice that we have these. You stay where I put you. Okay, good. We're gonna be at this height. Enough room to get up here? I might need to go back one. I think we're at the right height, are we? That is triangles there. We have our ceiling right there. No, squares actually at this point. Oh. And you can go. Can go. Why are you in my face? Okay, and then squares. And triangles. Coming in for a landing. Keep going all the way to here. That's right. These. And we'll have a look again. I think that looks pretty legit. What do you guys think? I mean, in a real castle, they wouldn't necessarily lean out like this. But I just had to break up that verticality. Otherwise, it looks like a big tin can. That gives it some dimension. Gives us a wider wall around it. Need more stuff here. Let's dump off what we got in here. Lose a little weight. Oh yeah, I don't need this cart and crane on me. I did a whole bunch of harvesting of stone and wood last night. Let's go put these in the smithy. Took out the beaver, took out the doty. Lights on me. It's keeping things in the thing that made them. Okay, and we needed more matriculations. Keep walls, battlements. I need a lot. I don't know how many. Let's start with 50. It's gonna be more than that. I just try not to make too many. Got more ceilings and walls. Take up. All that? Yeah. Let's take those upstairs while the matriculations craft. And we also got to build these up. Well, let's work around to it and then we'll build that up. This would be the one that comes out. Circulation goes there. We'll figure out what happens here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Are these gonna be the same? That would be lovely if they were. Somehow I can't be right. That would be this one. I think we have to put the matriculation down first, and then we can put the wall as a door. Yeah, the other one just was one off because of the gate. Hello, big Rexy Poo. Well, this one would be too much to do every other. Definitely gives it a little interest. Let's find out. Here at the tower, do we do that at all? Maybe, maybe not. Let's do that for now. Would be there and there. Oh, might as well. Probably going to be an arch. And then can we build this up here? I think we can. Yeah, go out to there. May pop some of these out for windows. Yeah, my face. Look at that. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Okay. A batch of those. See, here we were putting the circle window. This one's a little shorter though. Let's raise it up. That one may not have room for that. This one might. Those. The arches. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got big ones too. So if we're going to do it like the others, this one has a circle. I don't know if we'll keep that, but because you can't center one there, so that's why it goes here. Go back to these again. We need some more. those all made. Take those upstairs in a minute. Yeah, I wish they had a 4-high wall for this. That would save on the piece count quite a bit. But we're committed. I'm getting 130 FPS right now. I think the CKF walls are pretty well optimized. Hopefully they're anticipating people building big old castles. Alright, that one goes all the way to the top. These are going to definitely go up another level higher than other things. This... I need to heal that. Right here, we'll probably just do another one like those, but then adjoining it will be a taller one here. I think. We'll tackle that in a bit, but let's keep cruising here. I think these are half walls. I left upstairs. You can see the optimization at work when you look away from CKF stuff. There's a moment when they go low poly. I mean, my frame rate is better than it was yesterday. And I've added several hundred more pieces. So there's that. There's that. We already got it over there. There's no little piece to fill in under here. I put columns, pillars, but they sink into the corner. Be nice to have a little micro sliver of a wall to put under those. Little corner column. Didn't seem to have a way to do that. No other snap. And the variants are just angles. That's just T. Oh, T. Oh, T thickens them. Okay. Not by a lot. That's the fattiest fatty. There may be a door frame. Not on one side, right? It would have to be a one side. It would have to be like a gate. Because it's too wide. 2x2 door frame without the top. I mean, there's the gates. 2x2 gate posts. They're chunky though. Chunky. That's more than I want. Well, there's no thing in the doors, right? They're all under gate posts. So it's either that or a door. And the door, there's the wide door, the double door, but it's not, you know, check walls. Yeah, I did. There's a 2x3 gate frame. 2x2 wall, gateway, and frame. This. This looks like a big wall, but... Boop, boop. Oh, there's that. Stick that in there. Ah. It still doesn't line up quite right. That's the thing. We made it higher. Yeah, they don't quite do it. This one. I don't think there's a T variation. Existing rounded gateway. Oh. Right. Just use that one. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. Yeah. Okay. Well, what's the point of these then? But yeah, you're right. That covers it. I was skipping that. Alright. That satisfies me. We need another one of those. Actually, we'll need two. Keep walls. That's the 2x2. Yep, that solves it. You're brilliant. I'm heavy. I was gonna go upstairs. I gotta fill that in too, but I left all those. Some edge casing where you want to make a sewer system or something? Yeah, if it was at the ground level. I just think there should be a pillar that fits under that. That would solve it, right? The thick pillar looks like it should, except it embeds too much into the corner. Oh yeah, and you were suggesting try to point the pillar at that if there's a snap. Which I think our pillar's still in the wall over there. I'll leave it. Oh, we're heavy. We're heavy. Let's see if there's a pillar snap. I don't think there is. Which ones are fatty? 2, 3 is the fatty. I don't think there is. It really wants to be right there. Yep. Okay, that's fine. And we got this guy. I know, but I was going to check it out anyway. That was my thought when you said that. Alright, so we got nice archways to get into the towers. I love the smoke from the forge. Some air quality issues. You can go in there. You can go in there. You and you and you. We're gonna do this. And these. We'll make bars for these. So it's not a wide open thing. It's funny how I feel like the need to think about security, even though we're not being invaded, but trying to make it a legit castle, right? So those would get the doors. We'd get make a bunch of these, right? And craft so slowly. We'll just put some just for demo. Boop. Yeah, now we need to make all these. Boop, boop. And always out. Although, and actually for immersion, it would probably be always in, right? Like that. We come out here and shoot people. We need to do all that on all those. I won't put you through that right now. Yeah. And this one needs to get built in. It's gonna look a little weird. And then for the Rex, we figured we needed to be 4 high. But if we want to seal the entrance to below, we need something up here. Whoa! Hazardous working conditions. We just need to figure out how to fit a 3x gate into there, like the other ones we've been using. And while I'm down here, since it's bothering me, I'll make a few more of these quarter pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gate. 3. See how fast that one crafts? Don't you want to craft fast like that? You can. These go here. Boop. Lovely. I mean, the gate's only 3. Yeah, I need to make 2. It'll snap there. Need another one. Bring anything else up? see how we feel about this. We want. I was liking the that guy. It's not bad. Sticks out the sides. Needs some sprucing up one way or another, but that gets us in and out with the Rex. And I guess it might as well be the same height as the wall. So yeah, that's our door to the top. What do we got here? We got squares up to here. We got triangles. Up to there. We got squares. Triangles. So how we want to do it? We could also just cover it and do that. What's up, buddy? Either way is perfect. Does that end up kind of over it? Kind of, sort of. We'll get the little quarter triangles. It's nice to have these. Maybe put some kind of decoration in the middle there. Somebody's head. I guess if we really cared, we could cover up somehow. I don't know if we do, but if we did, those. This way the bottom's going to be totally secure. We don't have to worry about any errant creature flying in. So we have to put these at least here. All the way up. Let's do it here. And then we'll see how that looks when we get the rest of the wall on there. This might not be necessary, but maybe it wants to go all the way up. I think it wants to go all the way up. Whoopsie. Oh, right. Those were connected to that. That's fine. I should grab some food. Is that a Naughty Dino box? It's a Naughty Helix box. It's just our door onto the roof. It's got a little bit of a gap, but that's fine. No critters can get in there. What's up? Hello, Helix. Welcome in. We're gonna need more of. We're gonna need more walls, right? Definitely. Well, just a way to seal this up, you know? Everybody gets a wall. What's up, ARK? Okay, so let's keep going with this. So this is all going to be just one wide. I'm going to do them green. And how often do we put a door? Maybe every time the square starts? Do more often than that. Definitely do it there. There. Oh, and that's going to need to be a walkway through. Anyway, that's going to be one of our gates. I should have brought that up. And we want another one. In the center. Maybe we could do every other. It's a bit of a security risk, but we're not worried about that too much. I'd rather just have free passage. All right. Wall-mounted water barrel. What? Why don't we inset this one? Come on. Okay. Mean to do that. We're gonna leave that as a regular wall, but I wanted to flip it. There it goes. It lets me build around the matriculations, which is nice. So yeah, we're working on our parapet wall right now. So we're gonna do the whole thing like this, minus that one errant triangle. But we're building this all the way around right now. It won't be so thick most of the time because it won't have the little gate thing. I think I can get that. Woohoo! Just got out of bed. Nice. 9:40 a.m. is sleeping in. Dang, dude. Yeah, I slept till noon today. We need to go get more stairs. So many pieces. And we're doing the 45s. We're just gonna go for it. Hit that make 100 button. Alright, let's take these walls up. And let's get some food. Before my guy starts going, ugh. Ugh. How did I end up with 2 guns? Don't know. I thought I threw the other one away. Help? That's right. We can throw down stones. I need a pile of stones. Yeah, we're doing them in 2 places. We're doing them... I gotta grab my matriculations. I don't know where my rank is. Warped? Kite it away. Get naked and get it to follow you. I don't know where they are. We're here, Monkeyheim. Very south. Oh, very, very south. Yeah, man, you're very far from me. I don't know if I can help you. You'll figure it out. You will figure it out. We proposed a solution there. That's what I would do. Okay, let's keep going with this. It's facing wrong. So if they don't match up, they're not facing the same way, which is a little bit, oops. A little bit weird, but I get it. Yeah, we did these wrong. Wish there was a pick piece option. That would be nice. Thank you, Frill. You're very nice. This one, let's just do a passageway like that. See how that works out. Yeah, let's just keep doing this all the way around to Did we build all our articulations? We didn't. Let's do that too as we go. Get naked, kite away from your base, and let it eat you. And then respawn at base. Yep. That'll work. Don't have the ability to kill it. Did you try calling it out? Or cryopotting it up? I always like to try the old school solutions before actually pulling out the admin stuff. I hate doing admin stuff on stream too. Get these pointing the right way, you have to use a wall, which Pharrell taught me. He said he had two there too, so just grab the one that's not in the wall. Hey Daryl. If there's a tail and a bit of wing poking out, you can probably cryopod it up. Alright, we'll need to get more ceilings for there. And we need to remember what we're doing. So on the triangles we're doing 3, and on the squares we're doing 2. Yeah, that sounds good, Pharrell. I can do stuff like that after the stream. I mean, honestly, you're going over and above to bring it to him. He should just do the get naked and kite it away. Or he could just fast travel to CC as well. This one's a little off center, so we'll just put one there. I'm not exactly sure how he got himself in the position of not having his tames. This is actually going to become a tower, so that's going to be something different. Don't mind me doing admin stuff? Yeah. I just also, I'm a little tough love with this kind of stuff. I think people should be able to handle their stuff. I don't remember if I've ever called someone because I was dealing with a Rex. So it's not something I want people to get used to calling an admin for. You know what I mean? But he has a second, and he's also getting Pharrell to get his tames for him. Hey, Mr. Tough Guy. Yeah, I mean, my admin responsibilities is mainly about making sure the server is running right. Staying alive and keeping your stuff intact, that's kind of on you. Honestly. Yeah, he could just respawn at CC to get his burb. I mean, the one that's stuck in the wall, obviously something needs to be done, but for now he's got a second one. So that's not a major issue. Will need to be fixed at some point, but yeah. So, I mean, all about helping people when it's possible, for sure. I mean, you saw me working with Arahli and Dune last night, but I also just don't want to create learned helplessness. Especially for something as minor as a Rex, you know? I mean, if someone had a Giga attacking their base or something like that, that'd be a different story. Yeah, I appreciate you doing that. If I didn't have a giant project, I'd also probably be more inclined. But it totally seems like something he could handle himself. Also, it's a good thing too for him to figure out that if he's building with a material that a Rex can damage, he might need to reconsider. I mean, all he's got to do is build in stone, and a Rex can't even damage it, right? So if he's building in wood or something that's getting damaged, that's something to think about. Base shouldn't be damageable. If it is, that should be like a calculated risk. Someone's doing that. That does, yeah, I don't understand that either. I don't understand that either. He said it warped to CC. I'm curious what's going on there. But yeah, dying and stuff getting eaten and stuff is all part of the game, and then it happening is part of figuring out how not to let that happen in the future. A tamed creature would warp to where it's first tamed? I never heard of that. Unless it was like still on, like if you tamed it on a moving platform and hadn't ridden it yet. Oh, and they're bred griffins. You know, it's not the best for security, but I think just to keep us from being so fenced in here, I'm gonna make these windows. Yeah, if he tamed it on a platform and had not ridden them yet to reset their location. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. We'll put bars in them. Thank you, Pharrell. Alright, that one went somewhere. Don't know where. Here. We'll find it outside later. Inside the rocket CC. Okay. I will look into that. I think we were better the other way. Okay, we're getting there. It's slow going, but we're getting there. I need to hurry up and decide what's going on with the third tower. I'm just doing the easy part right now. The paint by numbers part. We can send those mats back like that. That's so amazing. I love visual storage. Alright, we need more walls. Let's do that. Metal's holding up. So while those craft, we need to do something else. Did I grab all my... these guys? Those back. Alright, let's do the stairs out then. Oh, wow. Okay. We're definitely set then. You go, Pliskin. It's about to drop off 50k metal ore. Nice. This issue. Where does this want to go? I guess we could just keep going across the top, huh? But then that doesn't make sense here. Should I have done this one on the end there? Yeah, it's 3 tiers. Hey, what's up, Karmic? Yeah, so the freemium comes with the settler's table and the carpentry table. And then the premium comes with the masonry table. So you get these 3 tables. And you craft them in your inventory. You might need to learn the engram. Man, if I decide to paint this, it's going to be a chore. I gotta say. Alright, I don't know if there's a way to close this off well, honestly. I don't have a wall on me. Put up there. Yeah, because the tower is going to go up past here. We kind of just want to close this off here. If I pick that up and try that. That's not the one. That's not the one. That might be the best we can do. We don't even need to see that here. Alright, let's just leave it for now. We'll figure out when we get there. We might just be able to leave it like that. You love my stare outward. Yeah, for, you know, for battle, it's actually not the best idea, but it makes it look a lot more interesting from the outside. Need to get over there. We'll just bridge ourselves over. Delete this later. Looked cute. Might delete later. Okay. No. I'm gonna use the gun because otherwise I'll pull up the one right underneath me. Need that outline to be sure. And that's quite a fall. What do we got out there? Wood getter. What you doing out there, buddy? Oop. What you doing up here? Got blue feet. Tell Pliskin tamed them. Get inside. So that's our back door. This door doesn't have a lot of purpose except just to give you a little view. We might put another little walled garden here or something. And this is where the well is, where our water's coming from. Fill up yet? You did. Okay. Oh, we need the walls down here if I can carry them. I'm thirsty. And I'm heavy. do have a canteen on me. Alright, let's keep going. We're getting there. We're getting there. You guys should be happy at least I did this whole ceiling without y'all. That was a minute. That was a YouTube video or two. Alright, we got some walls on us. Let's start doing this just for variety. And do I have ceilings on me? I don't. Grab some of those. This gets machicolated all the way down. You know, that's really smart, Helix. I could just do that, couldn't I? I could just do that, couldn't I? Stop being so smart. You know, I could actually even craft it wirelessly while I stand up here. We seal that up? Don't really have to. It looks weird. Open. Define our spaces. Okay. That went to a random place. Sweet. Oh wait, we came out too far. There we go. Ooh, this is gonna be tall. What have I done? Makes it feel very castle-y. Oh, that one's wrong direction. You can't pull the gun out unless you put the piece away. I don't know if you can hear that. My neighbor repairs amps and sounds like he's testing one. I guess we need another arch here. Maybe just up there. Maybe that's where we use those other archways. We just do this here. Oh, hi, dog. Oh, hi, dog. Hello. Where's your dungeon? Well, the dungeon's down below. That's where the bio grinder goes. We got to make a permanent home for it. And then the towers, we're going to have multiple towers. Oh, he's not done being pet yet. Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, did he get a walk? Or did he come back from the nursery? Huh? Huh? You do need a doggy cam. You done? Come back here. Get some more. Watch out, watch out. The face. You see the face? The face right there? Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Oof. Okay. Good boy. There's my attack dog. Use those, or we maybe get another one of those gates, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Ooh, sounds like the volcano's erupting. Unknown has tried to join. And we need a spiral staircase or something to get up here. Do they have spiral staircases in CKF? Let's get any pieces we have down there first before I make more up here. You wished? Here we go, got a bunch. Oop. This kind of bothers me too. Let's close this off. Go. This might be a job for this guy. Maybe put some pillars across the top there. Lost in the weeds. There are going to be so many weeds in this build. It's got so much detail to it. It's like when I was building my dune base. It's really kind of inset in the wrong spots. There's just so many little spaces in it. Rendered in a bunch of bees? Nice. You are the beekeeper. You are our bee whisperer. Oh boy. Big old wall. How did I do some of those wrong? Gosh darn it. Alright, which one's wrong? Probably this one, right? I gotta make sure it's always green on the outside. Yeah, that's that one. Boop. And you. And you. Hopefully I just got that last one wrong. You gotta remember to pay attention to that. It matters. Which side is facing out? Oh, these are all blue. Where'd I go wrong? I went wrong all the way over here. Alright. We can fix it. Our handy dandy gun. Yep. It's funny too, it like goes blue for a second and then it switches around. I mean, with all this, there is also the possibility of, like, more stuff higher. I kind of like the courtyard feeling, honestly. One, two, three, four, five, six. So this one would be right here. There. We're doing the windows. Green. Alright, and this is going to be some tower stuff, which we will hopefully get to. This is as far as this wall is going to go for now. Oh, that's going to build this up. Let's do our floors real quick. Have more down here. You barely carry them. Volcano erupting. We have volcano erupts every so often. I'm dying to figure out what happens down here too. Okay, and we're gonna need six of those if we can. Can't do it. Gotta drop those off. Okay, so for these, oh, wrong thing. I've got to put walls in order to get these to point the right way. And I did that a gazillion times up here. Otherwise, they totally face the wrong way, right? Luckily, mercifully, the triangles face a good way. Okay, I can pick them all up. Keep doing that. Once you get one ceiling down, they would all follow suit. Unfortunately, in this space, doesn't repeat itself for the squares. It's a little bit of a puzzle getting around with it in a way you can reach things. Do that. We could go ahead and build these out. Okay. Wall and a wall. Wall. And a wall. Is that right? Yeah. Almost there. But yeah, we gotta figure out how you get up here. I mean, I guess you could just come up those stairs. I would like to have internal stairs, though, in these. I don't know if we get to have that or not. I mean, I could use up half the space and have a big stairway up that way. I don't know. That would really prevent us using them. Yeah, they just need like a single space spiral staircase. I mean, I guess we could do that with ASR. If we want to introduce another texture. We could do it with wood or something. That would be fine. Elevator. Yeah, that's right. We're going to check out the rustic elevator, weren't we? Transporter? That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Hey, guess that's okay. I don't know. We had a lot more elegant. That's the one. Where are we putting these? Should we keep it lined up? Oh, yeah, we're putting it on the squares. Oopsie. Kaboom. Give me that. We have recovered. That one would actually go there. Oh yeah, let me get one here. Does that make sense? Not really. It does for symmetry. Give me that back. You're fine. All right, coming together. Take a little look just to encourage ourselves. coming along. Looks a little busy when you get to 3. That one also has the windows and stuff underneath. Maybe we should close this up. There is a door there to come out, but we could probably get rid of those windows. Tower's coming up. It makes sense having 3 over the gate to defend it. It's not terrible. They do line up with the windows. Yeah, then we need to make probably another one of these here and then a bigger one of them there. Let's do masonry table up here. Let's do that corner. Then we can make pieces as we need them. Let's also get a smithy. Over there somewhere, and then if we make that, we can do the digital storage. Get one of these. Sending mats back. You there, and then I'm gonna pick you up because otherwise I keep going to it accidentally. Put the smithy in there in case we need it. Then I can take all these broken mats and send them back. How sweet is that? And also storage. Get a little neater here. Thank you. There. I'll put you to transfer. Oop. Actually, all the CKF pieces can actually just go back in there. Except that one. And those actually we need to go use anyway. Getting organized. Let's get the floor on this guy. Placer ceiling, or excuse me, walls. Need the walls one more time. It's not that bad once you're used to it. I mean, I guess the intent was if you're like putting a floor in a room, you could use the walls of the room to decide which way the floors went. It's just in this octagonal situation it gets a little complicated. We had it figured out. Okay, and then we need more of those dungeon window wall things. I'm gonna contaminate this with another mod's pieces. We'll just put them in there. It's fine. It's fine. Or not. You know what? We can be purist. All this stuff. Here it goes here. Actually, I think I made more doors. I did. Anything else you want to bring upstairs? Those. A few pillars. Maybe those. Those are the roofs. We haven't even really used the roofs yet. Well, we'll probably put upstairs. The rest of this I don't think we need. You. Go away. Do I rebuild the greenhouse to get greenhouse effect, or do you leave it where it is? I mean, I don't know. Do you really need greenhouse effect? So does this have rails? Rails. Does. Rail sloped. Ornate rail sloped. Which one do we like? Might as well at least do a little something here. What? Oh, is that the wrong angle? There we go. And that's ornate. And this is... Why don't we put these underneath? And put those on top. I mean, really, we're going to wall this whole thing in. Let's just do the ornate for now. Had to do it. It was bothering me. Keep going up them. This won't finish it, but... Oh. Yeah, as far as greenhouses go, I was wondering, do we really need greenhouse effect? Okay, one more. Two more. It does help getting started. You know, I'm just going to put the rails for now. They give it a little sense of architectural integrity. Because I got to basically build shelves out of the bottom, put like backup storage and stuff like that. This guy. Naughty. Oh yeah, the same one works for both. Nice. That feels a little better. And this was just me placing foundations, figuring out where they fit. What's happening there? I want to finish everything. That's what that's going to have to be. Figure out where you go and you go and you go. I think we got everything up here now that we got. So what are we doing? We're still doing walls. Oh yeah, we needed the where are these? Hi buddy. Hi sweetie. What's up, me? Hi buddy. Good boy. Okay. So these are the... Well, he's not done yet. His mama is out there taking care of him, so he's not neglected. He just wants some me energy. Yeah, it does seem weird, Helix. I think that must be an oversight or something. Okay, good boy. Oh, you're gonna go under the desk? Nice. We got these. I needed them for the other one. Now we can do these. Doing those out front. Get a bunch of regular walls. Boom, 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 boom. At least that tall. Oh, we flipped it. Flippity gibbet. Out. We've got these. Let's see how many more we need for this one. On the squares. Well, we're getting to know this mod pretty well, and I still have not tapped it out. There's still things in here we haven't found yet. Like wall-mounted water barrels? What? Alright, we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those. This bugs me. We're gonna need to figure this out. I mean, I guess we could just put the gate in there and then call it a day. Keep walls. One of them. And then for the dungeon, figured out we need at least 4 more of these. We'll need more. Just for now. That's better. I can live with that. Probably something similar will happen over there. Yeah. We're definitely going to need a copy similar settings thing. Which we don't have. Because otherwise they're going to go ka-chink, ka-chink, ka-chink. Need plenty more of those. Doors. These, let's make like, I don't know, 32. Now we need walls. Oop, oop. Naughty. All we need now is the drip, drip, drip of cold dank castle. Yeah, we'll just put water taps everywhere. Won't quite be a drip, drip, drip. It'll be a pour. Going 1, 2, 3 more at least. And these will get their own matriculated tops. Actually goes more than that, huh? Goes one more. So many. What have I done? What have we done? Crafting's got to catch up with us. Man, look at this fancy ship. Yeah, we need another, if we're going to repeat what we did there, we'll need another 2 gates here. This one's a little different. It sticks out a little further. One, two, three. Got to leave a hole for that one. 4 of those. I love how they remember the last thing you were doing. I got fancier glass windows, but I keep thinking about defensiveness, right? Like those would be something more on the inside. Maybe the tallest tower gets the glass windows. I'm gonna need to put multiple of these down. And keep up with us. We need another 2x2. Can I just do this? Yes. Yeah, they got these glass walls. Fancy glass stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll save that for the top. Did we get this one walled up? Not quite. You remember those glass windows? Yeah, they're pretty nice. We gotta figure out security-wise where we could put them, right? Trying to have a secure outside for all the invading forces. These windows were looking too busy. These, although they'd be higher. Let's leave them be. I think we might lose that if we take that out and put a little slit underneath it. Fine. Well, that's a little weird. I think that cannot be. Maybe we just put those other battlements there. These. Yeah, I think we have to do that. One of these down there. All right. Just before the invading forces got here. I need water up here. You made those in here, right? Tap. Yes. We'll figure out something fancy later. We have this thing now where we can close the tap, which is kind of cool. Something under it, like we were doing something like this before. Could just be a bucket. Be more castle-like. It's an angler gel bucket. Just spinning around. Still says angler gel. That's fine. Alright, we got some water. Alright, what are we doing? Get that. We're here. This has to come up. You made a cathedral? The windows are dynamo proof. Nice. Yeah, this is all metal tier. Yeah, stone is metal tier. Wood is stone tier. Thatch is wood tier. Seems like. All right, we need our two 2x2 walls. Made. What's going on here? But we'll just, for now, we'll get that in here at least. This one. Come on, behave. Saw it. There you go. We want to flip it. Boom. Let me put one here. Come on. Sweet. We got an errant one. This is going to come around at least this high, right? Messed it up. This ends on a triangle, so it's going to be easier to end off the battlements, I think. Let's see. Those walls above the arch in the tower are back to front. This one looks fine. I think that's okay. Check about these ones. Ah, there we go. Good eye. Someone's watching. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. My goodness. This got big. What happened? Alright, so we go up one more. And then this is where we get our stairs out. I was going to do such a simple little build. What have I done? Stairs. Probably need more than that. Simple and little. Yeah, that was the plan. I was like, you know, I'm not feeling that invested this time. I'm just going to do a little wood build somewhere. I was going to do a bee fun build. Well, his aren't small, but, you know, just like kind of wood tier looking little cute thing. And look what happened. Got a 1,000-piece castle. Hyde was killed. Ooh, he's got a chainsaw. Meanwhile, Pliskin is just chainsawing up critters. Yeah, I gotta show you guys at some point what I built previously on Monkeyheim. It was so much simpler. So much simpler and small. I mean, it was too small. It was kind of a problem, but this is sort of the opposite. No, you're fine, Pliskin. Always some killing to do on the farm. I'm not squeamish. I was just like, oh, chainsawing up sheep. I'm happy for it. I will reap the benefits. Yeah, this is never gonna work out just right. It's probably sticking through the wall on the other side. We'll see. Need stairs to get up. Wish you had your ascendant chainsaw. One of these days, man. We're getting there, though. You know, actually, that might be hidden. Oh, no, it's not. I don't know. It's probably better to leave the gap on the other side. Let's see how that goes. Look at the view. I've looked at the view. Yeah, that's why I chose this place. If they're gonna pop through, it'd be almost better just to send the squares all the way through. Are there gargoyles? There's gargoyles from another mod. Yeah, there's a decorations mod that's got gargoyles. Now we got an amazing view all over the place. That is one of the features. The main feature really of this location, besides it being fairly central. And yeah, people fly. I'm sure people fly by here all the time. What do you mean? Okay, so now we just need to finish building up that wall. And we need to do it also over the gate. Ceilings, walls, some food. Piece count rendering in. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be a frame killer. I'm doing all right though. I have not taken a frame hit yet. I mean, I've got a beast of a computer, of course, but I generally still feel it. So it's got me optimistic that it's not that bad. I mean, I'm definitely still within the amount of space allotted to us. We're allowed the volume of 4 gas gens. And I'm pretty sure we're well within that. I mean, this thing is probably similar to the diameter of one of them. I haven't put one down to see, but at least one more. This deviates from the shape a little bit, but we got to do that for the gate. But we're pretty much there. We finished this wall, this upper parapet, and then we only have to top off the towers and build another tower and a half here, and that's pretty much it. Besides detailing, most of what we're gonna do is done. should have made more walls. Walls. And we need ceilings. We need more matriculations. Let's take the matriculations and ceilings we have. These. I need some more of these. Are we out of ceilings? Let's do the ceilings first. Finish the walls over here. These guys feel nice and safe in our courtyard. Figure out what's happening over there. It's probably crazy to even think about painting all this. Crazy. All right, and the walls still need to go one higher that way. All right, let's just start going this way. Oh, there seems to be an issue painting CKF at the moment. What's the issue? It's just a little browner than I like. Maybe it's just some color. I'd probably go a little bit more gray. It doesn't paint. That's an issue. That's an issue. That's probably not quite right, right? Can we actually do triangles from here? Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another square one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, so it's one longer. Than the other one. So we'll have to figure it out. Yeah, old lady cat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She got her nails trimmed last night. She doesn't scratch anymore. She used to keep them trimmed herself, but she's so sedentary now. Alright, I'm gonna bring this up. Nope, I don't want that button. Should bring it up all the way, huh? Meow. Yeah, I wish it was just meow. It's like meh, meh. She just stopped sugarcoating things a long time ago. It's a little rough. A little rough. We do have a half vertical piece. Do we do that here, even though we can't heal this? Or do we just build the whole thing across? Figure it out in front. Oop. Alright, go down here. It's fine. Oh, that's actually fine. Okay, that's fine. So slow. I think we actually need more ceiling tile. We might. Let's check first. We're making more stairs up too. Castles, keeps, and farty in hell. The base is coming along. It is, Arahli. Remember when I said I was going to build something simple? Not exactly sure what happened. We're working on it, though. It's becoming a full-on keep. So yeah, getting there. We're just finishing this outside wall here, which is the upper story. These towers have to come up a little bit. So I'm just doing paint by numbers right now, bringing the matriculations across. Which look pretty good. Needs a little bit more texture on the front wall still. So yeah, it gets matriculated all the way around. These towers go up a bit. And then the last bit is just another tower or two go here. Yeah, you knew that wasn't true, right? Well, it was Monkeyheim that made me do it, man. I just went for the diameter of the top of the hill, and it turns out it was large. We're using it well already. I mean, you see, it's like a couple Zeppelins fills it. You could probably park 4 or 5 Zeppelins up here, but it's not too big for those at all. Yeah. And then, yeah, we got it so Rex can go up and down. Got a gate here that can close up. It's a little tight, but he makes it down. Do some projections with slope roofs at the top and bottom for texture or something. Yeah, I was thinking of just having some like projecting square columns. You know, do a 1 by 1 at certain places along the outside or something, just to create a little texture. I am trying to think about defense a little bit. It's total RP, of course, but just trying not to do things that would give too much purchase for people who wanted to conquer it. But yeah, then we got this space down here for breeding and stuff. Got the full-on VS storage system. And my little circle of crafting. And I didn't show you guys, but I also solved the bookcases. We got our blueprint maker here, and our bookcases and room for more. So that's cool. Yeah, we got the crafting benches on the outside, and then all the utility stuff. Those are on the inside, these are on the outside. We got our full-on little pantry with all the things. Can we make a tinker's bench? Oh! Yeah, if you're there already. For sure. Probably put that upstairs with the blueprints. Be professional, cat. My sound control production studio here. But yeah, and we got our gate out the back door. We got our gate to the well, and maybe another little garden area up here. Amazing views everywhere. Yeah, I gotta think about texture. It's a little plain. That's a nicety for later. And I don't know what else to show you. I think that's the main part of it. I got to build in the top of this, but we got our front gate. And now you can go all the way up and down, because you couldn't before. They lost it with some of these paths. They made them either too steep or too thin. I think your producer was suggesting people like the stream. That's why you did the stacked foundations. Wanted a bit of textures on the walls. Yeah, I mean, they got texture, but when you get far enough away, it gets a little, you know, a little low res, which is why they behave so well. I don't know how it is for other people, but I haven't taken a frame rate hit yet. In fact, my frame rate went up from yesterday. So I don't know what's up with that, but for me and my rig, it feels fine at the moment. And I feel ARK on this, you know, I feel my island base and everything else. I don't know, maybe the UE5 did good, or maybe the Castle Keeps and Forts is just super well optimized. I don't know. But yeah, it's coming along. Rather than going to the CC. Yeah, no, I feel the CC. Sure. We are keeping most of our dynos cryopotted, which helps. I made myself a Zep today. Look at my fancy build I did on it. Amazing. Very subtle. But we like it that way. Let's see. Let's make ourselves another way up top. Now that... Oh, these haven't made yet. We'll get there. Okay. Not quite. Let's keep going around. But yeah, it's feeling very castle-y. That's for sure. They got legit matriculations. You gotta need little piles of rocks next to them. Throw stuff down at you. Can't be calling stuff in ARK optimized? No. I'm sure as soon as I put the last piece, it's going to go, whoa, wait a minute. And then the frame rate's going to tank, right? But for now, it feels okay. But yeah, I feel a little guilty about or indulgent about how big it got. But I'm having fun. It's definitely going to serve us for a long time. And I think I'm still well within 4 gas generators. Although I haven't measured it, and I don't know if I want to. But yeah, the item collector limit never stopped people from building something that was like outrageous. It's a very generous limit. Yeah, this is where we get into trouble. Right here. I'll have to do something custom there. Can we do this? Yep. So this has to come up 1. Blue on this side. They have to go the right way or else the sides don't chink together right. They're directional. What is it? 9:30 for you. 6:30 for me. Got a pretty early start. I've actually only been going 3.5 hours, but yeah. Got going at 3 o'clock my time. Back to green. Where'd you go? Out there somewhere. Sneaky wall. I see you. I see you. Not allowed. Oh, wrong button. I've got a I button program next to my 1 button, and pretty convenient, but I do manage to confuse them all the time. stopping there because I've been putting off figuring out what happens there. Okay, and then start with squares here. Probably don't have enough of. Yeah, I know that I don't. One little gripe about this mod is it's very slow to craft. We'll put little battlements, not matriculations, but just little battlements along the top. These guys. Just give it some texture. 100 meg, much, but we'll turn off that cooling right here. Let these finish and then I'll chuck it off. I'm gonna need some of these. These. Okay. Cancel this queue. Ceilings again. We'll definitely need those. But the battlements. Let's try. I actually don't know what our perimeter is. Let's try 50. Where are these? Normally castles are built over hundreds of years. They're very underpaid people. I think we're just gonna... We're closing off this inside. No, let's not do that. Okay, where do we want to go up? We need to go up on squares. These are squares. It takes us 1, 2, 3, 4 to get up. I think we could do it here. Let's see, this might not be enough. Let's try it. Let's figure out all the places we could get up. Squares are here. Can't do it there because we got the tower. These are triangles. This is the very next place we could do it. How do we send it up this way? So you can't have the greenhouse effect. You added a rooftop garden as well. Yeah, just do more. See if this gets us up before we run out of squares. I think we got it. Nice. Ooh, it's dark in here. Alright, we got another way up. I love the little quarter pieces. And then we'll do it again over there. Your squares. And your squares, right? Does it matter which way? You can kind of see there. Should we just keep it consistent? Going up this way. I guess so. More CP. We've gone through so much cementing paste here. Every one of these pieces uses metal ore and cementing paste and wood and stuff. If you use ASR glass ceilings, skin them with whatever you want. Still get greenhouse. True. I need it to be transparent though. I'm a plant guy. Use material instead of it looks like a regular roof. But the plants wouldn't live. They wouldn't be happy. I'm gonna need 4 more quarters. Plants need sunlight. But let's not interrupt this one. Let's go downstairs. Order. Yeah, I just keep it to glass. And ASR's got, you know, if the metal's not right, you got the wood glass, you got the stone glass. Being alive and happy are not the same thing. I mean, if your plants are unhappy enough, they will also not be alive. You can unalive them. We're gonna need more quarter stairs. 2, 3, 4. I think it's 8. Get it? CKF stone glass is pretty clear. Yeah. I don't even know if we're gonna have a greenhouse or not. I mean, we'll have crops. I gotta figure out where that happens. Mainly just responding to Pharrell in the comments, but in the game chat. But we got this is going to be a garden, but I was thinking more of a aesthetic little garden. It's very bumpy too. Very bumpy. But I was going to put a little wall around the outside. And then we got the 2 towers. Or 3 or 4. There could be on top of the towers. Little glass greenhouses on top of each. Might be kind of nice. Let's see. Figure it out. There's glass in CKF too, but I have no idea if it gives greenhouse effect or not. No, I did the right thing. We need to grab some more ceilings. Then our last staircase up will be over here. Send this one up. You have so much choice for the glass windows. Yeah, we'll check it out when we get to that part. But I'm putting the glass up high, right? I mean, yeah, we're airborne in this, so these defenses wouldn't even make sense. But we're making it like we're facing a ground-based attacker. See at the top, and so up high is where the glass is going to go. Sweet. Nice wall passages. Thanks. Alright, now we got plenty of ways up to run up here and defend. Throw our rocks down. Our rude intruders. And then I just gotta figure out how this would match up, right? So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 facing outward. We're probably not going to keep this because of the tower, but I'm just trying to figure out how to build around the gate. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But we might need to get over the gate too, so we'll figure this out because the gate inserts a lot of flatness with the. Put it to where it would be. Figure that out, right? So it would be there. It's totally off. I'm not even sure what happened there. You know what, though? If we do what was supposed to happen over here, as long as this is centered, we might be able to make that work. Let's figure it out. I mean, it doesn't have to exactly come down on the top of the gate. So let me see. Squares should have 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And how many squares do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's see what happens. This. That's how it should be up here. Let's see if we'll be able to heal that around the gate. It should be there too. Hey, hey, hey. Who told you to do that? A little taller. Where'd Rexy Poo go? The gate seems like it's centered under there, so we should be able to make that work. Luckily, it's fully supported by the foundations below still. That's good. I need more walls. Am I close enough? Not quite. Head. Go off the green on the inside. Need some more? Who are we fooling? Grab the walls. Don't need most of those now. I need all of these. Alright, I'm gonna need the stairs too. Coming in. What's up, Pharrell? How's it feel for you, performance-wise? Does it hurt? Not too bad, yay! That's what I want to hear. Maybe Rexy could hold them all. It's not a matter of holding them. That's just a matter of having them. I don't need that many. 32 is always a good number. It's just having the right ones on me. I'm only using Rexy for a minute. Can actually just come out here too, temporarily. And then, so these would be triangles. go lower the. Let's try the. Nope, I saw it. There we go. Nice. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, that's wrong. Alright, need some more. Did I not get them crafted? Oopsie. So slow. I should totally make more of these. We're nearly there now. Changes the color of these when you gamma up. Yeah, we can get up in here. Oop. Close the gate. Let's see where it goes. The wall sticks through it, or the rock sticks through it there, but that couldn't be avoided. A nice sound. Some more of those. So we might need to bring it in some more. Maybe we wall it off, or we change the slope. Probably too curvy. What do we got down here? This is triangles, so this would be squares. Right. Oh, this is right. Okay. And then this one's wrong then. I'm going to end up deleting a bunch of this because of where the towers are going to intersect, but this is at least helping me understand the build. Sorry, see that? That's hurt. Oh wait, I only needed that down there. Go there. So that can get deleted there. Take it back, man. There. And that is a full wall or a half wall? It's a half. For those, I'm going to want some more pillars. Have an idea. Okay. I need some more of these too. One more. Probably two more. Water walls. I love these. Need them in Dune. Will I not grab them? Those, and we'll just offload a little weight. Probably done with these. So this probably just goes all the way up, right? I did blue on this one, so we'll just stay consistent. Fancier things can happen, but at least we're getting it functional now. And then a good amount of my play will just be checking it out and figuring out fancier ways to do it. Yeah, so if we were being consistent, the rest of it, this would get one of these. Somewhere in here. Green again. Oh no, that goes all the way up. Okay. And yeah, did we just close that off like that? Or did we get one of these? There's no way we straighten that out though, right? Probably just better to end it. Does it look better if we go one higher? Of course, we can't place on that, so we probably just gotta just end it like that, right? Call it done. Pretty clean. And this one too. Switched. Don't really need you, but we'll leave you. and I'm regretting going blue. We gotta go back to green. But yeah, that's pretty good. Now there's just this issue. Building up to meet this. We're gonna have it going out most of the time. So don't really intersect, but I kind of didn't want to see it here. I was thinking of building up and covering it. I mean, it'd be easier just to leave it, and then you could like go out that way. But if you're doing with a flyer, you might as well go up and out. So decide what we should do. Going green. Shovel up the purple flowers. Oh, you mean for planting them? For the pots. Oh, cool. You're working on your garden already. I'll get there. Alright. What are we doing? Well, let's extend the floor out. Figure it out, or we can angle it up, we can square it off. I need these guys. So ceilings. Not sure how many we need. Like 24. Walls. Going with these. Trying to leave enough room to make it seem or like a reasonable cutoff. We still need a quarter higher. A little weird not seeing it at all. Should we make it like a window? A door? Must have options, right? You got all their walls on one, dang. And their rails, everything. These are a little too quaint, though. mean, we could do castle walls again. This is so heavy. You know what? We don't need all these right now. So we might use one. I didn't grab all those ceilings I made downstairs. Alright, so if we did it with these, we could do this kind of situation. I'm just really not sure what I want to do here. And you can see the gate, but it's got its own spot. I suggest rails. Get 2 rails. Thanks for going. Rails is a decent option. I just didn't want to do walls right up to him. Oh, use the arrow slit. Or we could do, I guess, the compromise between the two. If we wanted to make it defensible, like if people breach the gate. Loopholes equals arrow slits. I figured you were being smart, knowledgeable about castle terminology. What if we matriculate it? We might want wood matriculations here. Then if they breach the gates, although the stone on the wood doesn't work. Maybe we should do a row of stone there, or do they have wood matriculations? Go. Use the flat crenulations. Yeah. Walls. Oh yeah, we go straight to that. Yeah, we could use the battlements. So I have a half wall under. Be a little weird. They do have that bit extends down. Heavy. Need a shoulder pit. Put extra matriculations in. It's these, man. They're so heavy. Rustic. Why are you so heavy? Okay, and we had made some battlements. We got a lot. Okay, I got ceilings. So I just don't like the stone on the wood, so I thought we'd just do one layer here of stone. If it makes any sense at all. Oh, with a gift in your griff. Nice. Love it. Tell me how the base loads for you. Or doesn't. It wasn't that bad for Pharrell. So yeah, we get a little stone perimeter. That's a little weird, but there's really no way around that. And then we can just do these. That looks more intentional. Yeah. I think that's a reasonable way to handle that. See how it looks from down here. We let some light in. I mean, these open out. It seems weird to have the wall right up to it, right? Or the floor. Yeah. I mean, we could do the little half wall, do the machicolating. But probably don't want to go too much lower because of big critters. How's Rex's head? Monkeyheim is taking on a new level. It could go a little taller, but there's things taller than a Rex. Not that we would be walking a Giga in here. How tall are the Olifants? Are they taller than these guys? I will keep the headroom for now. Bit under the weather. Sorry to hear that. Megalodon was killed by a Megalodon. I'll think about it, but that's a solution for now. Wonder if these should just go stone. There and there, but they'll look weirder up there than it does down here. Yeah, we'll make that stone. This one maybe we'll leave alone. That makes sense there. And here, maybe we'll just tie it in right here. Although it's going to be asymmetrical down below. We're gonna make it symmetrical below, we'd have to do this. Enough. Alright, back to what we were doing. What pieces do we need now? We need... Battlements. Gift on the Griff. Oh, hey, Hunt. What's up? What you got? Ooh. Ooh, fertilized ice wyvern eggs. Very nice. Thank you, sir. I'm going to have to get me an ice wyvern before I can hatch these. What's the arrows on them? Thank you, sir. Oh, by the way, before you go, got to give you a little thank you. Hey, nice choice in shirts. We got a sick wrench. Time to start spewing Van's vocabulary. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the delivery. I'll put these in the fridge until I actually grab myself an egg. Do you have any sense on these yet? Meat. Stuff. Eggs. They'll be the current combined 248, one male, one female, unless twins. Nice. Arrows are from the egg incubator. They're fully incubated and will insta hatch. Oh, okay. And it knows if they're male or female? Gotta wait to open our presents, Bluesky. I think you've probably grabbed an ice wyvern. Incubator shows genders. Okay. I'll have to get us an incubator once I get back to actually playing the game. Thank you, sir. Wondering if we want to do that. Nah. Okay, let's finish the wall. Done with those. Oh yeah, these I had an idea. Can I not move? I cannot move. Guys, wyverns are at 240. Nice. I had not even thought about ice wyverns. Look at that little... Wow. Boop. Boop. So these are shapes, but not size, huh? Round, hexagonal, and... doing? A little spin. My goodness. Anyway, just putting pillars along the edge of that, but they don't really fit. I haven't been mixing matching pieces of different sets yet. We might at some point, but trying to keep it consistent for now. Okay. Never too late. I might get rid of that overhang there. We'll see. Okay, so finishing this up. Battlements. You don't want to be dropping rocks and boiling oil inside our own place. I mean, I guess certain situations you might get to that. I need to grab some more of those. Oh, we need ceilings over here. Yep. Won't jump. Come on. Come on. Nope. Not happening. Does Pliskin have another stat you need to add in? That is the curse of breeding. But he did, Pliskin. I saw it. I'll be reading that Discord. Find out when he answers you. We actually could use the little quarter triangle bits for there, maybe. I'll just keep going with these, and with the knowledge that we may be cutting some of them out. One short. Oh yeah, then we should probably make a way to go up on top of these, maybe? So much engineering. Getting there, though. How's the training aquarium? What do you mean? Not sure what you mean by training aquarium. No. Ouch. It's actually fairly well lit up in here now. The sea life and the sea farm? You mean like our water pen? We don't have one yet. That is that is on the to-do list. Right now nothing else is happening except me building this. That's it. Very narrow focus for the moment. One thing at a time, because I'm in no hurry. No hurry. We have all our lives to play this. And the more content I have, the more stuff I have to do. That's the wrong one. Or no, it's not. These little details along the way. Boop. Boop. half piece, quarter piece. Yeah, it would be like a aquatic breeding area. It's on the to-do list. No way I can do all this and do that, but we'll get to it. Right now I'm just trying to get to some kind of closure. This. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Where the red light's coming from. Guess that's that light, but it turns red in here. I kind of like it. The red light district. Okay. We were making... more of these. Banned for being a red light district. I'm just talking about the color, nothing else. It's a nice color. I guess we should put him on that one too. It's a little weird. The shape of that is so funky. Gonna get funky. Oh, need one more. Just one. What are we doing here? Maybe that. Give ourselves a little way to get across, maybe. Skinny little bridge. But yeah, what happens here? Might not matter because this might be let's give ourselves a way up. And how tall are these going to be? Higher than they are? Or they need to go at least 2 higher to get the treatment that we did below. Will that be high enough? I guess we should figure that out, huh? Some stairs. Let's get some stairs. I was thinking the police song. Roxanne. Roxanne. I'm gonna have to turn on. How's it go? Turn on your red light. He's out there getting the wyverns and stuff. And he's blinking. Yeah. I'm not even ready for any of those. Don't need wyverns right away. This will be weird. see, that would be... Are we going to do it from here? Let's see how that is. So this would be... triangles, I think, because the inside's a square. Goes up one. Popsicles! Thank you. Ready for a popsicle? We could gable that off. But it would go this high. Picture, please. There it is. We'll do blue on this side, I guess. Doesn't matter. And then it gets matriculated. Not high enough. Get up there. We could do a thing that turns around here. Go with that. And come on. Although these are on sort of different planes, aren't they? Gotta get all the way up there. Calculating my head. My mentat stuff. That gives us a little up and over. Yeah, well, in this game, Sir Garwin, size has nothing to do with tack damage. Could go up one side or the other, or we could little half thing. Yeah, we need a bunch of half stairs. You could be tiny and have a ton of attack damage. And then with the popsicles, thank you, Bluesky. Holiday, summer. Can we make chibis? Chibis. All right, we get one random chibi. What's it gonna be? What do you think? What do we get? A microraptor. That's the worst. Oh my god. Let's see what it looks like. Maybe it's cute. Item cosmetics. It's purple. Alright, we got a little Microraptor pet now. Thank you, Bluesky. Purple. I hate Microraptors. But it's a cute little bird. It's like a little purple chicken. Alright, we were making these. I needed one more of those for up there. Those. We're gonna need some of these. Can we do all this? Something for a monkey gorilla, but the purple is nice. It's just so ironic because I despise Microraptors. Yeah, so this would be. Does this work out? I put these here. Yeah, that works out. Then I was thinking we'd have a stairway up the middle. To get to the top. You hate jellyfish and that's what you got? Well, we both get what we deserve then. Are we good? Is that matching? That is matching. Okay. We're going to need more stairs. We haven't even decided if this is big enough yet. Let's see. If this went up to here. I mean, these don't need to be super tall, right? Just proportionally. Is that good? I mean, we're going to have a really tall tower there. Or at least, you know, a relatively taller tower. I mean, we could go one higher pretty easily. Our limit is when we don't have enough room for the stairs. Out of stairs. But we could take it one higher down there. One higher before the step out. I agree. Alright. So we get this then. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, and at some point we may think about elevators and stuff like that. That's probably a way to go. Quarter stairs. I need a bunch for the other one too. Let's make like 30 of them. And I wanted to do those wall, the narrow wall, half first. Check them out. And then I think we also need some more stairs. We have some here. that stuff craft. I mean, we'll see how these work. We might just do it with these, the quarters. I'll be back in a second. Spiral staircase with an elevator in the center. Well, if we got the spiral staircase, we don't need the elevator. So that was triangles. Oops. All right. Got another errant, 2 errant pieces. Have to get over there in a second. But let's stay up here for a minute. Made a place. Okay, there's our skinny walls. Now we're making more stairs. What was the thing I made before that? Oh, I made a bunch of these. Okay. Hurry up. Let's check out the skinny walls. Do they go to one side or the other? They do. Neat. And we'll need some gables. And up here we could do matriculations. Why not? Always need more matriculations. I think we were missing a battlement here. Put 2 on the inside. I don't have any on me though. And we're gonna go a little higher. Okay, and we're still waiting on our rest of these, but we can put these on now. Oh yeah, we don't need our skinny staircase now. Let's go on one up. Let's do these 2. I guess we'll do green on the inside. We need more stairs, more walls. And eventually we'll need some floors. I might as well do some floors right now. Bring that over. Volcano eruption time. Look, the lava's gone all red. Pretty soon there'll be projectiles. Ooh, so dramatic. Stairs are going to be coming up at a weird place. We'll have to figure that out. We on track? No, we went off track somewhere. What did we do wrong? It's 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh, I didn't do 2. Okay. Need some more. Yeah, this is feeling pretty tall. Hopefully the whole thing doesn't come tumbling down. Some stairs. We're gonna need more for the other towers. Let's just go for broke. And what else do we need? We need more ceilings. And what else were we short on? Need walls. Still got walls. We're gonna need some gable walls too. Once we figure stuff out. Let's do these first. I figure out where my errant one went. There's a misplaced one there somewhere. Boop, boop. There it is. Gotcha. All right, and then the walls. Just how certain are you that Monkeyheim is in the volcano? That'd be fun. Kaboom! As long as I'm filming. It'll all be good. That was the volcano making that noise, yeah. Okay, now we need the ceilings. Still queued. Cancel. Ceilings. You thought it was the Armed Forces air carrier that arrived out of your back door? Nope. Okay. Alright, we're gonna let some stuff craft. Do I have foundations made down here? I do. Alright. While those are crafting, let's think about what's happening over here. Got a tower and a tower, right? So Pliskin wanted his bedroom over here where the Quetzal was. And then we'll have one big main tower up there. So let's see, what would be the center of this? We're going to do what we did over there. We got 1, 2... It's easy to count with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although we want a 2 center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would kind of be our 2 center right here. So let's take these off. For now. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So 1, 2 would be right here. It's a little weird. We might want to put it off center because we kind of want it to be on this. But we also have to figure out what's going on up there. That one was off center. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of wants to be all the way over here at the side. We're really working with the rock. So that'd be there and there. If we want it to stick out at all. I'm overweight. Overweight. Oh, I'm stuck. God darn it. What did I do to myself? Okay, I can get up. I can do this. I can do it. We're gonna lose these. So might as well get something out of them. Guess we want that height. Sorry, little Microraptor. Can I bury you? Oop. So sorry. half slopes. Airport's behind your place? Ooh. I'm gonna need to take a break pretty soon, guys, and get a little bit more coffee. We're gonna finish that tower over there. The other one's gonna be just like it, so I'm gonna leave that to do. But let's at least get the footprint of these done. How big did I make these towers? Too much stuff. Coffee sounds good. I think I made them 3, right? I had a little logout spot in this one, which changed. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. Now it doesn't have to necessarily be that big. If it was, we'd go 3, and then that would be the center, and it's gonna stick way out. That one stuck out one. This one... Did this one stick out at all? I don't think it did. What did one? Yeah, this is actually the same. Side. This is one foundation extension. That was 2 foundations extension. So these steep stairs are the 1 foundation. Yeah. And then this is the rest. What would that hit on the ground? Is that viable? Let's use up what we have of these. That goes there. There. What did I do wrong? No, we're good. Think. No, we're not. Triangle, triangle. Oh, that's a square. That's a square. Square. Triangle. Too tall. Can I get one more? Can. I think that's as far as we can foundation out. Well, we can do that. Is that right? It could be that. The more foundations you can get, the better. The stronger it will be. We get lucky on this. Oh, that's half high. This might not be too bad. Probably put these on the bar, but it's almost too late now. 1, 2, 3. That's still too far down, right? Yeah. It is. No foundations here. Alright, the rest would be ceilings. Ceilings and walls. Some ceilings. More than we need. Come back for all this stuff. Hey, Surly. What's going on? Doing a little castle building. Giggles. This is our center. Square, square, square. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Alright, so if it's the same diameter as the rest, that's how big it would be. I did something wrong. I did right there. Yep, this is Monkeyheim. It's named on the map. Sometimes. Sometimes it becomes Slope of the Gods for some reason. Other times it's Monkeyheim. I took a picture to prove it. Alright, where's my griffin? Let's get some more. We can do all that. Drink some water. Eat some food. Let's go. These go all blue on these. That one we'll need to figure out. Yeah, let's just see how crazy this is. I mean, we could always bring it in with some stairs. See where it hits. That's fine. Let there be there one there. Not fine. Awesome, you can fly backwards with these guys. Oh, you're gonna hit the side. Oh, that's awesome. Lovely. Not too bad. That's gonna need a ceiling or something. Can I, what shape is that one? If I can bed one somewhere. That's a square. We got one of these. Square. Go in there. Yeah. Probably would have needed to put it later. I'll hassle with that later. Let's just get it roughed in. Dude, it looks like it's gonna work. I just don't want it to have to like go all the way down. That's not the thing. Oh, very nice. Resolves itself into the face. Oop. Go. Go back in my hotbar. Go away. Oop. Missing one instead of I. My bad. Oh, did it go onto my griffin? It did. Weird. Okay. That's wrong. You can equip on a griffin, which is why this is working. I'll need one more row of walls over there. But you guys get the point, and I'll build that up off stream too, just like the other ones. Because that's going to be a little bit of work. And let's figure out how this last one goes. With my coffin on it. This one we could probably bridge to. From right here, I'm going to need some more pieces. And that will be our last tower. Some of those. And other walls. We might need some foundations too. Let's cancel that. Foundation. Do I have wild frogs near me? No. Frogs are usually a swamp thing. I don't know if Pliskin is tamed a frog or not. The whole time I'm building, Pliskin is busy out there playing the game, taming stuff. So, I'm not sure what he's done. Was there a wild frog? Starting to get some nice verticality going on here. And yeah, once again, we might want some stairs, which I don't have. Some of those. Might need more gentle ones. Let's see. You have one in the crowfish that was given away at the CC. I'd say it's these two, right? Out of foundation support. All right, let's get my coffin. This was my just in case spawn when we first got here. Alright, that managed to link in alright. How's this gonna go if we make our circle one more time? Boop, boop, boop. I might want to come one over to the center. Oh, crap, crap. Good. Oh, more popsicles. Thank you. It's a hot summer day. Try again. I mean, he's a cute little scrawny chicken. Gotta say. Thanks, sir. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck, chat. What do we get? It's an otter. Much better. Much better. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cosmetics. Otter. There's a little red otter. What's up, buddy? Cute. Welcome. What did I come down here? I came down here to look. This one's pretty important we get it centered. And that's not bad, actually. That's not bad at all. Want it out, or do we want to bring it in closer? A little low in the ground there, but only in that one spot. We're gonna get rid of this, or at least lower it down one. If I put battlements up here, it's just gonna get as far as you can. Yeah, we lose. It's gonna go out quite a bit more, right? Because gotta do this whole deal. It has some rocks in the middle. It's fine. Then can't do a foundation there. Can't do one here either. Pattern. Yeah. Do one there. Do one there, and we're out. Good. Will they interfere? It should be okay. I'll find out. I think I made more foundations up here. getting so big, I'm losing my way. How to get around this castle? Yeah, this will be the tall one. And this one's definitely going to have glass on the top. Those guys might too. Little greenhouse centers or something. Maybe. Too bad these are really picky about where they go. Do that. There we go. I don't think we get like a half foundation. If you put that there, then that only goes there. No, there's no halves. And over here. That can't go down there. 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 Mine is much larger than the KCD one. I mean, Pliskin's tower can just be right on the side of this. It's kind of like the wizard tower thing, for one. And then this will be like our living room. This will be common tower. I could have put the triangular one though, but not this. Okay, we need to go out one more. There's this weird in your face thing sometimes. That. Alright. That's right. But sometimes, even if it doesn't fit right, I like to leave those there just because they might provide some kind of perceived support. Right? Figure that that's got to be that. That's got to be that. I need some more. Maybe there. But yeah, the more foundations we get in, the less issue we have with support later. Give them to me. I'm gonna need walls again too. Get some sort of path structure. Did we don't have anything? Didn't we have some kind of landscaping stuff for that? I might be thinking of another mod. I think I'm thinking of Ecos. If we had the clock that comes with steep, it might speed this up, but it's going to be late for that. Actually, while they're doing that, let's fix this so I can put the battlements on. This makes it a little too uneven. if I'm going to put battlements on the top of it. All right. Hi, buddy. You scared? Matter? Right. Doesn't look right. Let's try it the other way. Always something else to do while you're waiting for things to craft. No, I wanted you, not you, but you. Let's try the blue. No, it's definitely the green. Definitely the green. That allows us to do more battlements. Battle. Finish this off. Just little details. Boop. No, maybe this wants to. Might be a little weird downstairs, but it looks better up here. Maybe? I'll change that. Need a few more. Oh, it's so weird. Can't do it. And you know what? I'm gonna forget about this whole structure here, I think. We're gonna simplify. You know I'm getting tired when I start pushing the wrong buttons all the time. It's coming down. I was just trying to cover up that wood, but it just makes things too irregular. I can't make it square. Not easily. We're on a grid there. Well, they did make a nice nook for putting this in. Yeah, because of the whole thing we're on. No, that's fine. I can put it back. Yeah, unless we could, like, force it somehow. These. I might be able to. Sometimes those will cut through. Maybe. Will you do this for me? Yes, you will. Alright, let's force it. And that might be our little thing outside. Cool, and then we could get rid of this. That was just bothering me. It was bothering me in a silly way. Mo better. Come back to the details every once in a while, right? Yeah, then we just need to fill that in. And I think we could potentially use that to help. Let's see. We need these. Probably need more skinny walls. Boop, boop. It's in the bucket. That's cute. Go in. No. Go in. One more time. Go in. There you go. Good build. Oh yeah. Then with these, do this. Fix that. Maybe a column will fix that. Yes, get in the bucket. We can bring it one over too. Oh, put two columns. One, two. I guess that's okay. Live with that. Do that, and then over here then I need 4 more of those. Yeah, I could have done it with regular walls, couldn't I have? I'll do that. Those up there. One more column. Oh, I have one. In my face. Alright. I think that's a lot better. A little gap there is a little bothersome, but I think it's alright. So much better than it was. Cover over that wood on the side. Yeah. Good. We probably need one more pillar for the top, if you ever see it. Perfect. Much more better. Alright, and what this was all delaying while I was doing something else. I think I was making foundations. That's done. And I cleverly distracted you. The making of them. Yeah, put this back. This up. Bug repellent, cementing paste, clay. Got the shortest word. They're gonna show. They have a. We'll find a generic bucket somewhere. That's fine. I'll mess with that later. Okay, we're gonna turn off the tap. Why not? Yeah, or angler gel. This is what it was before. Alright, sweet. I dig that. Let's go up there. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a moment, guys. Leave you like this. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I got a little coffee, which turned out kind of milky. I don't know why. But it's late night coffee anyway. Probably shouldn't be too strong. Yeah, we're coming together here. Let's get the foundation of this laid. I'm not going to build it up right now. This will be our tall one. And for today, we're going to lay the foundation of this one, and then we're going to finish the top of that one. And we may finish them on stream or off stream later. I'm not sure. But we've gotten pretty darn far. Oh, that one's not right. Pretty far. Alright, we need 6. That's right for that one. So we want... That one doesn't want to be that height. So we'll give it one here. Just in case the game cares. Maybe it counts for support later. Who knows? And then this one. Nope. Yep. I think we're going to get it totally on the rock. Oh, be there, okay. Oh, wait. I'm off track. This is... Yeah, we may need to go underneath and tidy up the bottom. Which we will do. Almost there. I didn't expect it to be fully foundation supported. We still need a few more foundations. Okay. I can remove the font from the bucket. What? Rename. Accept. No? Space. Accept. No, is that on it? Draw a resource type. Put a period. Nope. How do you do it? Overlay text. Show overlay text. No. Save. Nice. There we go. Oof. That's a blue bison. Nice. This event is for you, man. You're finding all... Oops, sorry, hit my mic. You're finding all the blue stuff. Very nice. What are we doing? We're making foundations. Do foundation... Really nice. Man, it's kind of blinking in and out. This game, they've only had 10 years to get their act together. I'll need 10 more. Put these battlements on while we wait. Boop. Really nice, really nice. Glad I was able to get this sealed up. I wasn't sure if we'd leave it open or not. That's much more secure for all the valuables down there. Yes, indeed. We'll have to figure out about the turbine. I mean, we could have multiple of them if we need to. But yeah, that won't be staying in the middle. We're going to be having the crane. Unless it goes, like, up. I don't know. We'll see. Details. Alright, let's see if we got enough of these now. Finish this off. We'll need to go down there. Alright. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, and boop. Very nice. And you'll have to be ceiling. And we just got one that doesn't get filled, but it's got a nice little grass hump, you know? It's like, landscaping. We could probably fit one of those little quarter ones in to heal those. Let's see if we like how it's centered and everything. Let's get no. All right. Oh, you can do that. Okay, that's how we can do that. Maybe not there? I saw you do it before. Well, now that we got that there, we could probably put that inside, right? Yeah. There we go. That goes there. Sweet. Fill this in. I'm doing all this work and I'm not even actually sure if I like it yet. It's not in the right place. Put it there though. We can put one of these underneath. Yes. One of these. Alright. Oh god. No. No. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Well-engineered front door. Very nice. Alright, let's see what we think about that tower. Oh, yeah. That fits like a glove. I'd need to do a little bit of more of the wall insertion. But yeah, I think we got it pretty well centered. And so that will be a nice tall one. And then since that one is not like essential for defense, that one could be like our fancy glass stuff as we go up. I'll think about it. And then yeah, these are gonna do well side by side, I think. I'll be fine. Yeah. There's a little bit of room for when that one expands. This one expands. It'll be like up to here. But then this one will go up way beyond it. I think that's going to be just fine. We need one articulation right there. Alright, I think we've done most of the difficult engineering. Which I'm very happy about. That. What else are we going to need? We're going to need... I forget what's left on the other side. Definitely some ceilings. Maybe some walls? Probably some of these. Let's go have a look. It's kind of... I should put a wall there so you can't see the stairs, but it's kind of helpful actually to be able to see where the stairs are in the different places. Oh yeah, I think we just needed ceilings, huh? Alright. We have enough now. Trick is going to be this, how the stairs end up on it. Though we might be able to fudge that too. I have an idea. Well, I get pretty close. Up here. Let's do this the other way. Saw it. Official or unofficial? Oh, definitely unofficial. What's up, Big Link? And, you know, we could also just start this from up here and then fudge it down there. Probably the better way to go about it. Yeah, this is our own private server. For Arahli and I and our patrons. Actually, we don't even need to do special ones. Oh, we could have just done this. We could go. So we could start it from there, or start it from up here. Although then it's not. Then it'll be more difficult. All right, let's do it the other way. The other way. Oops, sorry, Otter. I need to grab some more of these. And then, yeah, we'll just fudge that connection down there. Let's see, if we did this, would we be able to walk under it? Yeah, that's fine. And then we just got the sides here. Got these. Do that. Helps. Just leave it like that. It's not too bad. Some rails on it. Put these on. We're just about there. Tiny triangles, right? Yeah, I've used those in a few places. Yeah, the little quarter ceiling bits are amazing. Alright, nice. It's a cluster of all the, ooh, can't go that way. That's for the bad people. Uh-huh. Have you paid your taxes? Yeah, we've run servers for years, so I'm pretty used to it. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay, we'll just do this. Flexible. Yeah, we've done it for years, so pretty used to it. Definitely got the knowledge down. And we got a good community of folks. That's the best part. Yeah, so anyone who's patron to me or to Arahli can come in. And then let's just look at something really quick. Glass. Keep glass walls. Right. Let's make at least 12 of them. More than that. We'll end up with a lot. So let's go ham. And there's also roofs. We haven't done a roof yet. 25 or 45. Let's try the less steep because we're kind of a stubby castle. Is there a limit to people in the server? Eventually we'll hit performance limits, but right now we're not at it. We got about 30 people involved, but there's usually not more than 10 people on at a time. I mean, yeah, officially there's a slot cap, but we set it high enough we never hit it. Alright, we'll come back for the roofs. Let's see what these glass walls do. Because we're thinking about putting some fancy stuff at the top of this. Alright. Still this issue. Yeah, and then we got still got those little guys. Are those enough? Just barely, huh? Look at that. I guess I could have done a full ceiling. Feck, why don't I? Oop. Or want it to match up even a little better. That will feel real precarious. We'll put some rails on it. So many choices with the glass. Let's look. I think if we come into here, or even this far, really. There's one. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. It's kind of like with the dungeon ones, but with glass. And then back to that. Pretty sweet. Yeah, so these are meant to go on top of those. The trick is, I wonder if these give greenhouse effect. And we might as well get as much space out of this as we can. You stream on officials and have run some servers, but I'm only one dude. Thanks, Big Link. Yeah, we have a good time. So that'll be the door. You know what? Let's get one of those 2x2 gates for there. And then on the squares, maybe, like we did before. we'll do these guys. Yeah, we got a good community. We got a bunch of really creative people. Great builders. That goes on top of there. Like, if you can get up here to smash our glass, then you're doing good. There's more choices than evolved. Yeah, well, this has been developed not as long. Should we just go around the whole way like that? Honestly, I think we should. Just do the full greenhouse thing. I don't know if this is big enough for Survivor Mate to fit in here. Oh, that's wrong. We want that. Oop. Let's repeat the whole thing. Oh, that was the one I wanted to keep. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just put one of those 2x2 arches right there. We'll see how this looks, and then we'll put a nice sloped roof on it, maybe. Something went wrong there. Right there. Yep. And then, yeah, you want to be back to this guy, but green. There we go. There's a few ones that give you a stone bottom. Oh, really? I didn't see it. It looks like we'd actually have to use a stone bottom. I don't think we have it here. Unless it was a different one. Let's go look. There's a stone top. Oh, and evolved. That's this guy. Does this guy have options? Nope. More glass. That was enough. We got our sloped roofs. We're gonna need more than that. And we could just do a half wall on the bottom. Maybe the second icon. That's a narrow one. That's a quarter one. Yeah, so I don't think these do that. The glass icons. You talking about on this? These are all the glass possibilities right here. Got 4 of them. And a 2x2. Could have done the 2x2. Which actually could be cool. These were those all too wide? No. Not all of them. And then also just put half walls underneath them. Half lateral walls, doorways, and window frames. Yeah, we went through the options. I didn't see them. Talking about this one? In Q. We'll check it out. Man, this thing is slow. But I think if it would have been anyone, it would have been this one, right? For the top. But I think we just put a half wall underneath it. And we're there. Second icon in the glass options. Well, yeah, that's this guy, right? He's waiting to be made. That's just going to be a quarter. That's what you're talking about. We got our 2x2s. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to be more descriptive then. Oh. Nice. Glass icon where? I needed the 2x2 gate. I have one. Wait. I need a gate for it. Vertical. Type in glass. And second option. The vertical one? They changed order on it. Before that was the second one. This is vertical. This was your second option before. But it's pretty clear what all these are. I'll make it for you, but it's not going to be what you think it is. It's the same as the rest, but on a half wall. Yeah, so the same thing, just skinnier. No actual bottom. Same for this guy. This is a tiny one. It's up to you to put a bottom on it, apparently. Which is what we just made. Alright, let's see how we do. Ooh, we're heavy. Get rid of. We don't need all these doors. We don't need all these. We don't need the foundations. That's fine. These. Now we're heavy again. Let's get rid of all the things we don't need. Those. Okay. Looking pretty elegant though from here. Feeling like a castle. Alright, so let's try this again. So right here we'll put our gate. They're all green on the inside. There we go. Blue, it doesn't matter. It's consistent. Come on. You can find it. Alright, we're going blue on the inside. So there's that. And we're going to stick that on it. And then around here, then, we're going to put these halves. Blue on the inside. This will be the bottoms. Did not make nearly enough. Right. Here, then on the, we got these 2x2 ones. So where we have the 2 walls, do you not go on there? What? Oh, there it is. Put them up like that. We like that. We actually lose some view. Actually, I don't know if we want the bottoms because it makes sense, but I actually can't see as much out the window. The context, that sounds weird. And so, wait, where'd it go? These guys are already 2. Is this not the right? Oh, this one. Which one do we want? That's fancy. That's fancy. Go for that. Boop. Boop. Might be a bit much, but hey. One more. And then in here, these guys. Yeah, we'll do this at the top of each tower. And the last bit would be these guys. Put down here somewhere. Yeah. Looking nice? Awesome. We got 13 left. We're gonna end up needing some, I think. Wrong. You silly gooses. Why do you change your minds? All right. I'm going to short 5. Yeah, or maybe we should find some glass. Put in that last hole. Some ASR glass. Maybe. Let's make some rails. Maybe do the stone glass. Stone. Last regular triangle. This guy? 1, 2, 3. That's the one. Rails. Look at what we did. The rails go here. I need to make a shorty too. Like a regular flat one. Put there and there. And let's see how these do in there. The first time we'll have mixed up the sets. Good. Don't be stubborn. Maybe if we go up top. Nice roof. I mean, we could make it flat. It doesn't have to be pointed, but... Hey, Sandeep. What's up? You don't like it. Maybe if we put this other one on, it'll snap to it. Down here. Right, give it something to start with. I don't know what this problem is. Oh, there it is. I have to fill up this slot first. Oh, it's dependent on it though. Is it not? It is snapping to these. What's the problem? Huh? Problem. You need to put a ring of pillars first or something? Yeah, it just doesn't like that. Hey, Crazy Bomb. What's up? Stubborn. We want it pointed like that, right? How are we looking? Let's take a survey. I want to go into photo mode. Ooh. I think that's looking pretty slick. Yeah, a little pointed top would look cool. All right. See what we can do. I'm thinking maybe if we give it a pillar to attach to. Pillar. A little stone one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe that will help. I don't know if it will. Well, I might give it another attachment point. Make it a skinny one. Let's try it. Pillars. Variants. So many weird ones. Sideways one. Then we want super skinny. Right? Let's see if that helps it at all. It does. It does. Alright, I changed the slope. The other one was shallow slope. We could change the slope. Or maybe we like that little peak. What do we think? I think the little peak is a little kind of cool. Just a little definition. I don't know. You like the peak? Yeah. Is the standard generator the same range as the no gas one? I don't know. Don't know. Put a flag on top too. That's right. Yeah, put little monkeys on them. I gotta remember how to do that. I had started to do it in Extinction again. It's kind of complicated though. You really have to make it the right size. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, earthquake. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry. Otter likes to peek as well. Alright guys, well, I think I have hit exhaustion point now with this. Some pennants for the top, yeah. Are there any other pennants in any of our mods besides the standard vanilla ones? Do you have any more decorations? that's looking great. Yeah. And that helps with the boringness of the sides, having that focus your eye on the top. There are custom cosmetics with flags, but nothing we have on right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's Monkeyheim is definitely way more grand than I thought, but it's gonna definitely be large enough to fit to accommodate Bluesky and myself, and in any other of the MCJP crowd if they want to come on. So yeah, from here, I might work on this in between streams, or we might just come back to exactly where we are. We'll see. But basically, 1, 2, 3 of these, and this one will be a bit taller and fancier, right? So, but these 3 will be exactly the same, like that, and then that one will be a bit more ornate. It may not have the crenulations and stuff. It's just going to be more of a fanciful tower, maybe, because the idea is that it would be pretty well protected by everybody else. Yeah, I think we got it there. This is a solid castle. Indeed, we got our nice big behemoth front gate. Looks like I need to fill something in there. Yep, do something about that. There's a little bit of a gap in the front, but I'll come up with a solution for that. Yeah, and we got lots of matriculations and stuff. There's parts where there's 3 of them. I might turn that to 2. It gets a little busy. This window pattern is a bit repetitive, but it looks nice when you're on the inside. So I'll be okay with that. One of the things I was thinking of is like maybe building up a solid like 1x1 on the sides somewhere. Give it a bit more texture, but I don't know. I want to even add to the piece count right now. The tallest should be bigger around, maybe. Maybe, yeah. It probably could accommodate it and still hit the sides of there. Think about that. Or it could do a thing where it like comes out like this does, but then the windows are on the outside of it rather than be inset one, right? So instead of matriculations on the outside, the windows will start there. And so it'll be like a little thicker that way. Yeah, it could interfere with the Bluesky tower if we make it fatter, for sure. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm going to finish these 3 towers first, and then we'll get a better idea of what happens with that. But yeah, I'm thinking about what I was saying, make it the same width, but yeah, when it fans out, flares out, we put the windows on the outside perimeter. Take it up a bit. Maybe give it a pointier top. I don't know. Maybe it gets a couple things sticking out the sides. Some little mini towers on the outsides of it. We'll see. But this is pretty much it. The footprint. Just a bit more to add. Indeed. And then it's time to get back to adventuring and taming it. All that kind of stuff. But pretty happy with it. It is definitely a solid castle. And it feels very castle-y. So that is achieved. Castle feeling achieved. Alright. Thanks, Mick. Yeah. I don't want to know my piece count. It's pretty high. But it's also very functional. We got a nice basement full of utility. And then up here we got this great big courtyard that we can land zeppelins and wyverns and everything else. Yeah, and it's just kind of tweaking it from here. We've got a nice entrance to it. It's funny that actually after bothering sealing all that, I left that open, so may indeed want to figure out to seal that, I think, because yeah, an RG or something could get down in here. So I'll probably rethink that. But for the most part, this is sealed. Come up with a permanent hole for the grinder. It looks like Bluesky's already got Bob's embryo thing down. And we gotta get the incubator and all that. But yeah, a lot of breeding can happen above and below. And yeah, we got a little wheel of crafting. We got all the storage. So I just gotta seal up this hole in the wall. But I'll tweak on finishing the bits in between streams. And then we will be back with more. I might stream tomorrow night. I got the house to myself. We'll see. I'm also keen to do another Dune stream too. So let's see. I do want to get to a finish point with this, so I like leaving a build complete before I move on to the next thing, because then it's functional and Bluesky doesn't have to work around the unfinished bits. Ah, that's where that went. That's where that went. Love the gun. You guys are welcome. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate all the company. You guys hanging out for... I mean, it's not the first time you've done this, but hanging out for all the tweaky build stuff. Placing all these pieces. But yeah, digging it. Definitely made the full use of this mod. I mean, there might be some stuff in there I haven't discovered yet, but I have made a castles, keeps, and fort build now, and it is a castle and a keep. A little bit more than a fort. But yeah, thank you all. If folks want to join us, my link to my Patreon is down below. Either me or Arahli. God, the game is broken. It's a broken game. $5 a month gets you into all of our servers and 2 of our discords. So that's cool. Yeah, and if you liked it, think about leaving a like so that YouTube will show it to other people who want to watch me build for 6.5 hours. Other than that, yeah, I just appreciate the company from you all. So thank you very much for hanging out with me, and I will see you all in the very next one. Thanks for making it the end of this one. Bye bye.